Welcome back to Universe. I'm Andrew, and today I'm playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. This is part 7 of my playthrough, but you're welcome to join me. I usually try to start out with a mission, but kind of ran out of time last time. We had a lot of story, so we're picking up where we left off.
You wanted a word?
We just found out that
about Banner.
Bruce Banner, the Hulk, got corrupted by Lilith. I'm going to keep picking light, the sunshine symbol icons when available to push my light balance.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
We will find a way of saving him.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before.
Wow, Caretaker is very pessimistic regarding redeeming anyone who's been corrupted. So if you're lost on the story, you probably haven't been watching, you can check out the playlist in the description. They'll have all the videos starting with the beginning if you want to catch up on the story. But we're playing as the Hunter, our custom Marvel superhero, and her mom is a demon mother lady corrupted by the elder god Cthon, and she's the big villain. She's been corrupting other people. She's corrupted Venom,
Hunter,
and
hello.
now the Hulk that we know of.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She is formidable.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
Who's trifling?
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Let's see what Wanda's clue for us is. Found a strange ward blocking the way behind Shaw's old church. The magic is certainly arcane, but there's something else going on as well. I've tried all manner of counter spells to break through, but so far nothing has phased it. I'll have to think of something else. So I read that one before, but it's been a while. Haven't played in about a week, so some of it gets fuzzy. I also found out that I had been making a mistake. Agatha told us to go to, or to look for a... Oh, and we got Captain America in our team now as well. But she said to keep an eye out for a bowl near her altar. And I misunderstood. I was looking by her shrine. But then I started looking by her altar and her shrine. But I've now found out that it is in neither of those two places, which is why I haven't been able to find it yet. So let's go over to where I think it is. So here's her shrine. It's not here. Pull up the map and go to the altar. You can fast travel there. And so the altar's back here. I kept looking. Yeah, the cup is also not there. Or the bowl, rather. It is nearby somewhere. So let's see if I can find that. There it is. It's over here. So it's not even at her altar. It's over at this other thing. So this is the offering bowl that she had mentioned and I've been looking for, waiting for it to show up. So we can make offerings. I'm not sure actually how it works though, even though I've found it, but I can put these items in.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
I mean, I don't know why. I'm just going to do it. Place item. Oh no. Let's just do the one thing. And then I'm supposed to like cast a spell? Or one of these Elder God powers?
It seems my offering was accepted.
And so I basically turned that gift into an arcane key, I guess. So, arcane keys are for opening chests. Let's see if there's a chest nearby. That's the kind of system that I don't really like messing with. Because I don't like playing around and not knowing what's going to happen. So most of our chests are already open. But yeah, I don't like messing with systems like that just to see what's going to happen. At that point, I'd rather just look it up online and just find out what I'm supposed to do. I don't like wasting materials trying to figure stuff out. So I found out that these symbols, these are the arcane chests that we have around the map. There's actually one under my face right here. But if you look closely, they all have this, like the lid and the bottom part, there's like a blank bar in between, which indicates that it's open. This one over here on the bottom left, there's no bar there. This one is closed. So we can visit the... So now I know how to spot them on the map and see which ones have... Because they reclose over time. So I'm actually going to set this as a waypoint. And let's just walk there now. And we can use one of our keys to open that. There we go. Steel Wind, 48 gloss, voltage in... So we got pallets for 3 different heroes. Should we check them out? Let's see. Oh. Got a new head prop I haven't looked at yet. Oh, this thing? Oh, this thing. No, I'm okay. It's kind of cool. I wonder if I can wear that with the hood, though. Interesting. High-tech visor. I wonder if I can mix those into... Oh, so these are what we got pallets for, huh? No. High-tech. Is it switching? What's going on? This one. Now show me the pallets. Okay. No, I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one. I like this one. The white and gray. I wonder if I can... No, it's not gonna let me wear both, huh? I don't want to spend gloss on it only to find out I can't wear it over my hood. I like the hood. Yeah, it doesn't look like it'll probably let me have both. Can I have the visor in the hood? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Who else did I get? color skin for? Gotta say, I tend to like it when the heroes just look like they're supposed to look. The Hunter's a special case since she's a custom new hero, but I want Captain Marvel to look like Captain Marvel. And then what was the other symbol? We just got a Doctor Strange. Oh, white Doctor Strange? Nah, he doesn't look that. No, this is like the kind of classic Doctor Strange look and color scheme. But I feel like just looking like a Sorcerer Supreme doesn't have to be that specific. I kind of like the blue palette, blue and purple. This is kind of cool. But I'm going to keep... Oh, the gold is cool too. But yeah, let's just keep him. I like the bright colors. And then there was another chest sealed over here. You can't see that behind my head, but, or maybe just barely. But I'm gonna go to the standing stones and then set this waypoint and open that chest as well. The blue and purple, or the chests require keys. I've gotten my arcane level high enough that common chests can be opened without a key. I just have to wait for them to reseal themselves before I can open them again. So I'm willing to spend a key on the rare and epic chests. Saboteur face prop, Magic Hunter palette, Sigil 2 face sigil, and the combat bonus. What was my combat bonus I just got? Invigorated. Gain 2 strengthened at mission start. Alright. Magic got Demolitionist. Is that from sparring? Alright. I also found out that there is more stuff I didn't really find up here. Kind of need to look for it. I don't remember. Well, Agatha's got something to say.
Need something, dear?
Oh.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the moon seal first. A trial awaits you.
Okay. Hunter's Journal, 1711. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I feel the darkness within me or the light. I have conquered them both and embraced the many facets of my being, darkness and light, blood and human. Huh, that's another hint at like the balance approach, because I've been focusing on light because you get like bonuses for focusing on dark or light. I don't know if there are bonuses to be had for being balanced, but I would like that. Alright, so this is a shrine. We were at this before. This chest is sealed. So this, I can't open this unless I find the moon seal. So in order to do the next challenge, I will need a moon seal. Moon seals generally come from, that looks like a legendary chest or something. If I can finish this trial. The moon seals come from solving mysteries. I don't know if I have enough clues so far to solve the mystery. But yeah, there's something else up here that I did not find yet. Let me see, which way, where am I? I'm here. So I want to go north and see what's maybe up in this direction, I think. I need to turn to my left. go this way. Well, I can't really go that way, can I? Is that a water tower? Oh, here we go. I haven't blasted this open yet. There's something.
Oster smiles upon me.
No reagents. Agatha's cottage. So this was her house, huh? Got a new haven, the foggy clearing. Somewhere we can bring our friend, our superhero teammate friends. Faded journal page. Caretaker's journal, 1701. Today I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation. I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We have defended the Abbey against Lilith and her Lilin, but soon enough she will grow stronger. We keep the secrets that we must, but the child must know what hides in the shadows of the world. So the journal we just read was from the Hunter's Journal, 1711. So if she was 6 in 1701, then in 1711 she was 16. Very mature voice in that journal for a 16-year-old. Just looking around. Oh, another tarot card. The World. Watu, the Watcher, is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishment and becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. Fragments of raw earth, excerpt from page 211. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships. Meteorite, with its association with the celestial realm, can enhance astral projection and served as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit conjuring. I wonder if these are hints for how to use the offering bowl or anything. Caretaker's Journal, 1695. So that's when we were born. Hunter's born. A witch appeared at the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came nor what it is she wants, but Agatha is a truly fascinating and gifted woman of great magical ability. She brought a basket of warm food with her. Despite myself, I couldn't turn her away. Even if I had wanted to, she told me that she sensed a child of magic, and her heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to. Interesting. So Agatha sensed the hunter's birth and came to help. Advanced Occult Transmutation, a recipe book for Major Heroic Essence and Major Strength Tonic. The essences will be a nice recipe. Ooh, something to reveal.
He sees our path.
Key. I still want one of these reveal things to trigger a cutscene. This would have been a cool place for that. But I'll take the key. And then what's over here? Statue to somebody. I can't read it. No little pop-up. How am I supposed to know who that statue is of? Alright, so just circled around. Let's go back. Let's go inside.
Agatha's house.
Arcane chest discovered. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll open that first. Looks like I only have 10 more. Sorcerer Celine legendary palette for Doctor Strange. Rune of Vertigo combat item. Target an enemy. They will be KO'd if knocked into a drop. Okay. This looks like the symbols in the Abbey Chapel area. But let's do the other stuff first. Cauldron Manifest. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you to enjoy a good challenge. You shall have it with this wretched thing. So is that talking about the cauldron that is in the Abbey now? Is that Loki's cauldron? Caretaker's Journal, 1694. This is not the Lilith that I know. This is not my sister. I witnessed her seal away that horrid preacher in a damp cave with an unbreakable ward. We could have healed the darkness of his heart, or provided him a merciful death at the very least. To leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death. I've never witnessed such cruelty from her, and now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I traced her to the gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, but it's as if she's vanished. So, behind that ward is Hiram Shaw? Most likely dead, but potentially kept alive by the dark powers of Chthon, and perhaps a page from the Darkhold? Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hastily written note. I have been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. I wonder when this was written. Cauldron Manifest from Valkyrie. Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter, the same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hand. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of his guardian warrior clerk to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. So, we read that before in the library. Interesting that that note is here as well. Everbloom Grimoire. Recipe book. This ancient book gives off a pleasant scent when opened under a waxing moon. We got some nice recipes. We can make attack essence. Oh, it's just translating essences from heroic into attack, from heroic into skill, from skill to attack, from skill to heroic, from attack to heroic, and from attack to skill. So it doesn't actually make them from nothing, but it lets us convert them. I wonder if it's 1 for 1 or if there's, I'm sure there's some kind of cost to it. Caretaker's Journal, 1964. Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, clutching the babe. It was as if the illness had never touched her. When I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained, I did not recognize. She pleaded with me on her hands and knees, no less, but I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. She's been cast out, the Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of a child. Interesting. So caretaker, I was thinking for some reason she's caretaker of the Abbey, but she goes by caretaker instead of Sarah now. She's just identifying as the caretaker of Hunter. Weathered Note, our young Hunter. Although I didn't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the Hunter would be an energetic child given their lineage, while Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason. I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the Hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education, but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It would be nice if the Hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companions to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the Hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate. Maybe some kind of pet would help? So maybe that's where Charlie comes into play. Handbook of the Wilds, page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. So that one we also read in the library. Interesting that some of these show up also in the cabin here. Alright, these are the symbols in the chapel.
What is
5
this?
symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. So, I wonder if I need to memorize it, or now that I've seen it, maybe I can just automatically change it back at the chapel. But we've got, let's see, the first one is like a bug, second one's like a moon, the third one is a V, and a triangle, and then the reverse moon, upside down. That's how I'm going to remember them. Bug, moon, V, triangle, upside down moon. I don't have a good memory, but maybe that'll work. Maybe not. So, I don't know. I'm good for now. We haven't solved a mystery necessarily. But let's see. Maybe that's it. And also I found out you can fast travel back to the Abbey just by clicking on the whole Abbey. So I've been thinking I could not fast travel there, but I can. Let's make sure to pet Charlie. Praise her at least.
If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
Can't praise her.
Good girl, Charlie.
There we go. Blade was talking, so.
Damn. Turf wars her.
Let's head over to the little chapel area. See if there's anything to be done with this. I can change it.
That is something.
Yep, the order is probably important. Well,
Ah, I see.
but it still doesn't give me the ability to change them. So I wonder if I'm not supposed to be changing them, I'm just supposed to be figuring out some kind of pattern. Because here we've got upside down moon, triangle, bug, moon, V, whereas before we had bug, moon, V, which from the middle, that's the same sequence. But then the one that was in the 4th position on the other place is in the 2nd position here. And the one that was in the 5th position here is in the 1st position. But nothing I can do with it for now, as far as I can tell. It's good enough to know that they are there. Alright, let's look at the skins I just got out of that chest. Not the skins, but we got colors. We got colors. Let's see. More stuff, huh? More face sigils. Oh, that's just the... Oh no, new prop? New face prop? Saboteur? No thank you. And then here, high-tech. Another high-tech color scheme. I don't care. I don't want to use high-tech at all. Why do I care about the colors? And then, was it a Doctor Strange color scheme? Okay. It's kind of bland looking to be epic. Cost 300 for that? No, thank you. Nope. Kind of like the white and gold, but no. Alright, let's do a final pass through. Talk to Doctor Strange real quick.
I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps you will have...
No floaty motes hanging around. Alright, time for bed. Let's see what the morning brings us.
Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony.
Well, do a final check, make sure nobody's wanting to talk to me, nothing's glowing. Alright. Well, it's our dream place again. With our mom.
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose, achieve peace.
That's really the Light Hunter answer? The sunshine mode is my purpose is to destroy you? I thought she had some dream of redeeming her mother. But I'm still going for that light balance, I guess.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are. All you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side. Freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
Whenever there's villains talking like, oh, I'm not that bad, I'm good, I'm just looking out for your best interest, I always want to believe them. Like, I always think that would be a cool twist if it was like, oh yeah, they really were just trying to help. But instead, they're always just
I
delusional.
will never get used to that.
Emo Kids meeting invitation. Hero op completed, gamma coil. Alright, let's check our meeting invitation. Hiya, Hunter. Want me to gather the emo kids? I can meet you outside your room on the next night everyone is available. Sure. I'm ready. Oh, I didn't even see this message. I skipped the shop class meeting. Can I double book? Or maybe I'll have to wait. What if I say not right now? I guess now I have to wait for him to trigger it again. Alright, I don't know. Steve Rogers added a message to the super link. Oh no, super link. Thanks for hosting me at the Abbey. Let me know how best to pitch in. You are the first Avenger to be that considerate. He is the first Avenger. Are you still annoyed I tossed out your kale chips? You replaced them with cheesy crunchums. I don't want to get in the middle of a snack-based dispute. Is there an orientation of some kind? Spider-Man's the newest arrival. He can give you the tour. Me? You want me to show Captain America around? That would be an honor. Wait for it. My uncle collected newspapers about your exploits in the war. There it is. Never gets old. And neither do I. Thanks for the offer, Spider-Man. Alright. Well, 6 days. So it has this little thing here. It says this is from 6 days ago. It's probably because that's when I actually played that mission. Let's see how I read this. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I must ask a favor of you. Tony's in a bad state of mind after what happened at Avengers Tower. It is no secret that he's struggled with depression. If you see signs of its recurrence, please inform me at once. It is not our place. We cannot tell him how to live his life. I don't ask you to tell him anything. I ask that you tell me. Tony is a dear friend, but he hides his feelings from me to spare me concern. He is far less likely to do so with you. Okay. Sit rep. Complete one hero op with Captain America and get the Talon War Room schematic. Hero challenges available on every mission. I don't like the hero challenges because they cost me intel and give me cosmetic rewards. I need intel for more important things, so don't need the hero challenges. I'd be happy to do the challenge, I just don't want to spend the intel. This is available. Upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities for some combat items stuff that I don't care about. This is available. Combat suit and a passive. Complete more missions with Ghost Rider. I do need to do this one. I want this Armory Forge schematic. So I'll probably do this one today because it's available. And then this one when I can. If we get another level, we could do this one. It's good. This is... I don't really need this. I should probably just write down because I keep trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Upgrade Iron Man abilities. Alright, I'm definitely going to want this one when I get up to level 6. Apply modifications to upgraded abilities. I'm definitely going to want this too, so I'm going to have to do one more mission with Blade at some point in the next 2 research levels. Alright, let's just go down to the Forge and we can just actually do this stuff. I didn't hear any bells, but I'm still going to walk down to the chapel again. Let's see what's going on here. We got some Guardians of the Galaxy, Fantastic Four, and Morbius comic book covers. Whose room is this? Is this Robbie's room? Ooh. Kitty cat. Glad I came over here.
Who's a good kitty?
She's hard to find. All heroes leveled up. It's pretty good. Alright, some people want to talk to us. We got some glowing stuff on our map. But I'm just going to head to the Forge first. Oh, who wants to talk? Spider-Man.
Forward to tonight.
Nico. I'm still going to the Forge first. Pick this up. Let's get some credits.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Okay, Forge.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Okay, so we finished this one.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning?
Decrypting intel caches grants 33% more intel. Up to 2 hero ops may be run at the same time. But I'll have to build that. And then let's go ahead and start this one. Actual Forge upgrades. Item bench. Oh no, I still don't want that. Research is where we just were. Blueprint exchange, ability crafting. All right, let's just do our gamma
Give me a
coil.
sec.
We got Hunter,
Okay.
Iron Man,
What's up?
Captain America.
Don't blink, will you?
I'm gonna want to upgrade Iron Man stuff.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Captain America Shield Bash. 22 damage. Consume 25% block to deal additional damage.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
All out. Dark Hunter ability. 96 damage. Discard all Hunter cards. Precision from Iron Man. The next Iron Man card played is not discarded. And another Surgical Strike. Well, the card I most want to upgrade out of this is Surgical Strike, but it is not a rare. And I still feel like taking rares is just better value. So I'm going to take this. I'm still interested in building that Iron Man Nico combo deck, like enhancing that build. And I think this plays a part in it. I don't need two of these,
How
but having an
long did you say
upgraded
you
one
were
will be
exposed to this
nice.
thing? It's probably fine.
All Out is a Dark Hunter card. I'm trying to go for light Hunter stuff more than Dark, but I don't know how much Captain America I'm going to be playing, so I don't know if I care about this card either. I'm going to take the Hunter card just because it's a Hunter card. I don't know. I'm not going to play Captain America or Dark Hunter, so it doesn't matter, but they are still rares. So I think that makes more sense than taking a common, because I can disenchant them or salvage them for more stuff, I guess. Alright, there was something...
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Oh, yeah. Something to upgrade. I got the money for it now, I think. Let's go here. Oh, we got we sent her on a mission. We get Soul Blast Plus. Forceful knockback on KO, gain a counter. Pretty good. The Hydra agent did their best to stay away from crowds. Synapse used her mental abilities to turn every animal in the region into her own surveillance drones. When they located the agent, Magic attempted an extraction. The agent used every technique and Hydra gadget to evade Magic, but when those ran out, they surrendered. Synapse took the ex-agent in for questioning. Magic cuts deep. Okay. This is our intel situation. This expires in 2 days. We have the intel to do it, and it gives a rare reward. So we'll definitely be doing that today. Let's do our upgrade. So we've got 2 things now, and I can only afford one of them. Hydra enemies have a chance to become available for interrogation when KO'd. Or decrypting intel caches grants 33% more intel. I'm going to go for that one.
Looks good to me.
So I can't afford the other one right now. Now, do I actually have I don't have any intel caches to decrypt. Alright, so I'm going to have to do this.
This should keep someone busy.
Just have to decide who to send.
Stay out of trouble.
Might just keep sending Magic. Alright, let's talk to Carol, see what she has to say.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Wow, we lost friendship with Carol, but I feel like she was just draining friendship points from us. Accusing us of being dark. We're playing Light Hunter. We've got all the light balance to show for it. Let's take a look. We got 48% light balance to prove we don't go around killing our friends. Alright, another tip I learned since last time is when you go to read a library book, if it doesn't have, actually I don't know what the symbol is, but presumably there is a, that glowing symbol around the red, that means I haven't read this one yet. So when you read an entry, it gives you arcane knowledge. So I've been reading them all and then just check in the corner to see if I get arcane knowledge. If I get arcane knowledge, then I haven't read it before. If I don't get arcane knowledge, then I have read it before and then I don't have to start reading it. But now I can skip that step because I can just see right here from the little glowing thing that I have not read this one yet. Johnny Blaze, entry from Meditation Reflections of Dr. Stephen Strange. The Parchment of Power, the final page of the Darkhold, is far too powerful to leave under the protection of just anyone. We're not short of those with might or those with goodness in their hearts, but to protect the last chronicle of Cthon, it can be given only to one. Johnny Blaze will cross dimensions and summon Hellfire to keep the parchment safe. It must be him. Interesting. So Hydra and Lilith cannot complete the Darkhold because Johnny Blaze still has one page. And now everything I said about arcane knowledge is out the window because apparently I have not read that one before, but it did not give me arcane knowledge just now. So that's kind of wild. Huh. But I definitely have read that one. Definitely have read that one. Very weird. We still have to figure out how to open that ward. I wonder if I go back there, if there's some
Hunter, if you have a
way
moment.
to do it. Might she need to talk to me?
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Okay. Good for us.
But their golden boy banner betrays them and they all fall apart? What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
I feel like these light abilities, or light answers, are really kind of grinding my nerves. I'm not going to choose that one. I think that's going to be a negative friendship for sure.
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Then what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
Well, I lost friendship anyway. I may as well have taken the light balance. Alright, now she wants help with something, probably unrelated.
Hey,
He
can
may
I ask
not
a
come
favor?
right out and say it, but Steve Rogers really admires you. Gain a friendship level with Steve Rogers within 4 days to get an epic ability and a rare hunter ability. Ugh.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Fine.
If there is a party happening and it is birthday themed, it should be for you.
Fine.
It's someone in the Abbey special day today.
Was it Magic's birthday? We can't have an emo kids meeting and a birthday party in the same day, can we?
What's up, Hunter?
Are we playing video games?
Mind if I join you?
Please do. Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
Would that not reveal your identity?
It's a joke. Yeah, never mind.
It wasn't a good joke. What is it, a hangout now? I have to give him something? Well, I don't have to. What if he wants Human Anatomy Volume 4? Magic for Normies. If you suffer from magical friends, this book will help you understand why they act the way they do. Remember, you're the normal one. So I think this would be a good gift. I'm not really prioritizing being friends with Spider-Man, though. So I don't know if I want to spend a rare gift on him, but I don't know whom this would be a better gift for. So let's just give it to him. Loved the rare gift, +4. Loved the activity. I did not choose this hangout. It's kind of a weird morning hangout situation. We got a hunter sweater, Sedona. It's rare trunks, swimming trunks for Spider-Man. Alright, well, we're still at,
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
what, 0 with Spider-Man?
Hey, Hunter.
Alright, who else wants to talk to me? Looks like mostly nobody. Do a quick scan for open or closed. Oh, this one's closed. This arcane chest is closed. I can go get that one for free. Charlie's here. Oh, I'm already... Wait, where's Charlie? Down here? No, out by the training area, right? Wait, what was that? Heroic Essence. Oh, and the gift. Let's take a look. The illustrated history of the Squadron Supreme. Squadron Supreme, are they really that bad? Decide for yourself with this comprehensive history, clocking in at 12 heart-pounding pages. 12 pages? I thought it was great, Wonder Man. Who wants to read about the Squadron Supreme? I don't know, but I'm going to take it anyway. There's Charlie.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
How come I can't pet her? Those two. It's Avengers, folks.
Word of advice. Never ask Banner to spot you.
Hey,
Oh yeah, these symbols. But these don't match. These don't really match the ones that we've seen before, do they? Alright, let's see about upgrading some abilities.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
Pretty sure I want to upgrade the Iron Man heroic that we just got. Precision.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
It's going to cost us 80
So I guess
heroic
I'm letting
essence.
you
We have
choose for me too.
246.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
And Doctor Strange has an ability available. Or does he? Upgrade stake for 40. Sure.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Mostly doing it for the
Any
training
advantage we can
XP.
get.
Explosives deal increased damage in combat now. We are going to have to bring Blade on at least one more mission. So, do we have more Blade abilities? Oh, we could do Quick Strike. We just don't have the attack essence for it. Okay. I now have the ability to exchange essences. I wonder if I should check that ability out. Daily sparring costs 21 credits. I think that's probably worth it. Combat bonus, friendship XP. Nico's available again. Let's do that.
You know I know magic, right?
Three friendship, rare combat bonus for Nico. 3 resist at mission start. That's really nice, especially with her passive. She needs to be at full health. And her area abilities increased, which I don't think helps her at all. Does it show you the stat bonus and I just wasted it? I think it does.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Because I think you get to see the stat bonus that you're going to get and then choose what character you want to have that. Alright, nothing else is really available. Let's go to the cauldron. I think I'm going the...
Yup, if I were Lilith, I'd be very, very nervous about fighting you.
Check out our new recipes. Yeah, I got a lot of recipes. So this we can just make heroic essence. Can I make attack essence? I can, but only 25, and I need 4 more death caps for that. That seems steep for not that much attack essence. This makes only 10. Oyster, mushroom, and... Major heroic essence. It makes 50. But takes stuff we don't even have yet. Can make gifts. Alright, and these are the conversions. So, Wundagore Everbloom. Oh, interesting. So I can convert skill essence to attack essence. It costs 25 skill, and it gives 50 attack. So it actually doubles the amount I get, but it costs a Wundagore Everbloom. I'm going to do that now. I can't do it all the time because you only have so many Everblooms. I believe the Everblooms the only place I remember seeing them is right here. So they occasionally pop up right here. It says maybe every few days you get 1. So that's probably why that recipe is so generous. It's because the Everblooms are very limited. As far as I can tell. But now we have some attack essence. We can upgrade that blade card. Let me check Iron
Ready
Man.
for more?
No, I don't have 2 copies of anything. So go back to blade. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this.
I I like to stay on the cutting edge.
And check Doctor Strange. I assume he's got an attack. The Winds of Watum. Knock back quick. Enhanced with 3. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm going to be back down to no attack essence, but I'm going to do it anyway. 3 out of 6 to the next training level. Alright. Let's check our missions. Should I check for ingredients? Just do a quick pass for... Will this one close back up? No, open. Maybe I'll run over to that one that is open, or has closed. Which way was that? That is here. So let's go here. And then go up. Is it this way? Is that the right way? Alright. Ashtur's Cavern. Ah. No wonder, it's in the middle of nowhere. Steel Wind Rare Palette, Honky Tonk Common Palette, Clean Common Palette. There's some Nico palettes. Alright, let's take a look at our new palettes. I don't know why I look at them because I never change them. I could edit my deck, but I don't like my new card. Do I have any cards that are like better than what I've got? I mean, would I rather have a guarding strike than a whip? Got all these dark cards I don't want to use. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. I think that card is pretty bad. Free. That's good. That would be a good card. The only one I could even think about is this Guarding Strike. But what am I cutting? Maybe I should make another Deadly Ground and upgrade it. What does this do? Upgraded. Damage. Does damage. And 0 heroism. That's a nice upgrade as well. But I really want 2 whips. Because if I'm playing with Deadly Ground, I don't want to cut whips. I like having 1 heal plus. That's nice. $72 damage. Is that a good amount of damage? I don't really care about the block that much. I think I'm just going to make another Deadly Ground. Oh, but I forgot. I'm supposed to be looking at colors. Oh, for her, I just got a new sweater or something. Sedona. No. Oh, I should probably edit her deck. We have a Soul Blast Plus. Quick Soul Slash. Knock back quick. Trapdoor. Move an enemy. Create a portal free. I can't cut these. Forceful knockback. Gain a counter. Really like quick though. I already have one of these. think I'm gonna not use that for now. Ooh, I like that gold arm. Yeah, I do like this. It's pretty slick. Alright, I'm good. Now! Oh, reagents. I don't want to hunt them, but I would like to find them. Ooh. I haven't been here before? The sun! Johnny's storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. 14 out of 22 tarot cards. Alright, I haven't been here before. Or at least I haven't found that particular card. Evening in the Woods, Masterwork. Is this where I just came out? Or is this where I went in? I just never went over this direction. Alright, well. Guess that's what happens when you don't go in a particular direction. Oh yeah, I've definitely been here. Just never went into that little, tiny little stretch. And there's that. Still got those cracks. Haven't found any reagents. Hopefully I haven't just been walking past them embarrassingly. There's some mushroom. That's something. Alright, back home. Let's just go check out the mission table. Oh, no. I do really want to make my deadly ground. I do really want to make my deadly ground. Let's see what that'll take. I'll do ability crafting.
Another project?
Hunter.
All right, here's the plan.
Deadly
I'll
ground,
make this thing
please.
with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
I have one rare
That's all I
blueprint
can expect of your contribution.
and plenty of skill essence.
All right, now we're talking. Nope, I'm feeling.
Alright, so now I have two. And I can combine them.
Time to take it to the next level.
So now I get 3 explosives instead of 2. 1 away from the next training level, which is sliders deal more damage. Okay. But I don't think I have anything. Unless I just start dumping resources out, salvaging and whatnot. I don't have the ability to get another training level. Select a mission. What do I want? Before I even look. I need more money. I have the upgrade I haven't built yet. I'm researching something I won't have the money to build. So I need money. Need credits. Essences are always nice. I like the intel. Getting ops running. I like those. Wait, I don't think missions yield intel though, do they? And none of these are story missions. These are all side missions. And research levels are nice too. I think the main thing would be money. Alright, I need to do at least one Ghost Rider mission. So this is reasonable. I need to do like, what, 2 more Ghost Rider missions? 3 more or 5 more, 100 more. This gives an intel cache, which is nice. This one is tagged as being easy and yields rare rewards. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I like easy. None of these give money. The question is just, do I want essences or artifact? Tempted to go for the artifact, honestly. And it's easy. So I'm going to do that. And the only requirement there, it looked like, was was Iron Man. So I might do Iron Man, Nico, Hunter, just to push that particular team. Try them out more. Moon Knight sent us an interesting message. I still owe you one for the last time you helped me. There's a new exhibit in the Museum of Egyptology, and I have an extra ticket for the opening night. Our mutual friends Hydra will also be there. I think I'm actually not gonna bring my team of Nico blah blah blah. Let's do well, it has to be Iron Man, and I kind of want to do Hunter for the friendship. Ghost Rider's tempting because I need to do him a couple more times. I need to do Blade one more time, and I did just upgrade a couple of his cards. And I'm supposed to get friendship level with Captain America up within the next 4 days. And I don't need to bring my strongest team because this one is marked as easy. I could skip the friendship and just do Iron Man, Blade, Ghost Rider and check off some boxes. That's tempting. I don't think that's a good team. But who cares? Probably won't lose. Probably won't get a great star value, but it doesn't matter. Still want to get Doctor Strange.
I'd say send them out for the experience.
Powered up a
I think we're
bit.
past that.
Maybe. So let's do that.
I'll make it my highest priority.
I can do 2 missions at once, but I don't have the intel for it.
See you soon.
I think I am just going to check off the boxes. Oh, that's locked because I sent Doctor Strange away. Disable a Hydra truck before it can depart. And yeah, I think I'm just going to check off some boxes. Send these 3 guys. Iron Man's required. Blade and Ghost Rider for research purposes. Bringing the Obsidian Athame. Select a hero. Don't discard their next played hero card. Discard the rest of your hand instead. Now let's just bring a healing salve. Come on. Healing salve. There you go. Wow, look how far down the Abbey goes. Like it goes all the way down into that cliff face. We're only ever on that one story. We have gone up the ladder and we went up to like the bell tower area, but we haven't gone down. I wonder if we get to explore more of that later. That might have been my longest loading screen ever. Disable the Hydra truck before it can depart. Target the truck with attacks to disable it. before time runs out.
Hydra has been transporting weapons and equipment on trucks just like this one. You're here to make sure that cargo never reaches its destination.
Yeah, these characters are going to be pretty heroism hungry. These are all heavy heroism characters. I did lower Blade's costs by having a Savage and then the upgraded Stake. So he's got 2s instead of 3s. The target has block plus 68 damage. Who's got block? Nobody. Redraw. Surgical Strike for 3 chains. But we don't have the heroism for it. I could generate 1 heroism. Two heroism. I'll redraw this. Huh. Now it's a chain for 4, but I can't get the heroism needed. But if I don't use many Iron Man cards, the next turn could be pretty good. Strike Lash. Ugh. Gotta save the quick card, because that... Alright, where's this? We need to do 118 damage. That's not a lot. Yeah, I use my redraws, so we're not adding forceful. Can knock back. Wait, who's exploding? What's going on? Oh, this thing is exploding. That costs 2 heroism. What about this thing? Three minions. Delayed truck or full force. Environmental attacks deal increased damage. And cost 1 less heroism. Strike for 17 damage. We can just use that to take out all 3 minions. Yeah. I wonder if Ghost Rider can shove into that guy. He can. I think I'm going to do that now. Oh, he's got his covert going on. Okay. And then let's see, is this... Nah, this guy's not going to get hit by that. I was hoping this guy would get hit into that blast. Forceful knockback in any direction. So I was going to do a blast on this guy. Do that. That looks good.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Field, yeah. Then I was gonna... Should I lash? Can I even lash this guy? I wanted to blow up the thing, but there's people in the way. I can lash this guy over to here. Oh, that guy's not even in the blast still. That's no fun. I can blast this guy, though, into it. Or dropping that thing kills both of them. If I lash this guy in, is that in the range of the thing? Looks like it. The stun will get canceled, but he might still get killed. Thinking about doing this.
Accept your fate.
Wasting the stun. Because now I want to do this. Take out all three of those guys. Oh, it's going to give me that full force card. Which takes up a spot in my hand, which messes up my surgical strikes. And I'm just going to blade, take out the minions. And I think that's it. I have a heroism. I could blow up this thing. Would not take him out. I don't want this in my hand. But, oh well.
Target the truck and take it out.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
108 damage. Surgical strikes. Messing me up. Alright, I might just have to give up on the surgical strike plan. I mean, should I just destroy the truck? I mean, I can do 108 to it for sure. How many other people can I line up in that damage? I mean, I could get this guy and that thing, which would be good. And then we just have minions left. So what can I do before that? Chain 2, lifesteal. But I need 3 heroism to hell ride. So I'm gonna have to quick blast and lash. Lash knocks 2 people into each other, so I can just take out 2 minions. Quick blast to take out a minion. Alright.
This shouldn't take long. Fail, sniper.
Well, I'm not gonna have the card plays though. To actually finish the truck this round. Should I prioritize finishing off the truck instead of the minions? Probably. Oh, that was quick, so I have a card play refund. Huh. I have a redraw. Let's redraw this. That's not gonna do it. Dang. Still think probably the best. Oh wow, he's low on health already. Guess that's what the lifesteal's for, huh? Got exactly 3 heroism and exactly and 2 card plays. Surgical strike for basically nothing. I mean, 56 is still a good chunk of damage, but it's not enough damage. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to finish it, but I guess I'll just play Make 'em Bleed. Because otherwise I'm wasting a card play, because Hellride's going to discard my hand.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, we got hero combo. So now I can just demolish the truck and leave this guy. Let's do it. What? How do I attack truck? Cannot be targeted by heroic combos. Very specifically, at the bottom of that inorganic pop-up, it says it cannot be targeted by hero combos. Okay. Well then. Back to plan A. Just for Ghost Rider to go here. And Hellride.
Your suffering begins.
It's a lot of fire. So it's down to 10. Only one soul? I feel like he's killed multiple people. Where do souls come from? Guess knockback damage doesn't count. Yeah, we have 2 heroism, but I don't think there's any way to turn that into damage on the truck. Let's go to round 3.
Ready when you are.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Chain 2. Got 2 minions. And then we can just do some damage. I actually have no damaging cards in my hand. Holy cow. Holy cow. Well, let's redraw some stuff. Sure. Alright, so I'm going to strike the minions just to clean up.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
And we just have to do 10 damage to the truck. So let's go ahead and do 10 damage. At least 10.
We've done it. Excellent work.
That was easy. They were right. Said that was going to be an easy mission. 3 stars? Feel like I earned that. Perfect cover. Another dynamite adventure. All right. And we're back. Classic team. Complete 6 missions with Blade done. Complete 3 of 4 missions with Ghost Rider. Very good. All right, and we're back. Nico's standing in our room. Presumably we are going to have an emo kids meeting.
Good girl, Charlie.
After we pet Charlie. And I am going to go. For you, it'll just be a second.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
All right, let's do the meeting. Magic surprise party is nearly upon us.
Party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time. Head to the party, wait with the others. I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
Can't wait.
I will head there now.
I wonder if that +2 friendship with Nico is just preempting the -10 we're going to get when she finds out we told Magic about the party ahead of time.
Surprise!
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
She's not even gonna pretend, huh?
Idea.
Or she's just really bad at pretending. Alright, let's see how this goes down.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard Magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say?
Dad is, he passed.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Good memories. But they can sting, you know?
Yeah, Peter
I
Parker
know it all
knows.
too well.
You too? It sucks, man.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you two are bringing down the party.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it's not the night for family drama.
Night's still young.
Alright. We can talk to
This party
Robbie.
was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps him feel at home.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays.
that hampers it.
Which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
Alright, let's see if we can get Magic to actually join the party.
What?
Are you alright?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault.
And here she comes to fish for praise.
I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough.
You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Oh no. That's not really the best way to cut it. Well, my attempt to make
birthday?
her join the party
So,
did
pool
not
party?
work out. Alright, let's see if we can...
Perfect delivery.
Oh, I missed my opportunity to talk to these people.
So that wasn't the entertainment?
Alright.
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
This is your mess. You clean it up.
That's not how I meant to say it.
Without magic, we have no way to fight Lilith. And I can't talk to her when she's angry. Limbo itself might see me as a threat.
What about me?
You won't be in danger. She likes you, in her own way.
Fine, I will do this. How does it work?
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's alright? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Oh boy.
Always wanted to do that.
This is the weirdest birthday. I've heard of Limbo at a birthday party, but not like this.
On Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with magic.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really? Whoa.
Good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Well, I guess we're not in trouble for telling her in advance about the party.
Mr. Stuff.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
I'm guessing this is out of character for magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice.
Who's she talking about?
Don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Don't know.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
That is a tall ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
And Charlie, what do you have to say? Any advice? Guess not. All right, Nico, transport me to Limbo.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
Spare key, huh? That's how you get to Limbo. Oh, I gotta talk to her again? Oh.
Thanks for doing this.
One more opportunity to ask questions in front of the raging Limbo portal. Do I have to ask everything? Sure.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
I need a moment. I want to see
I
what
see.
the others have to say.
The saying that I have to talk to the others is just stop talking to Nico button. Here we go. Oh. Well, it seems normal enough. I want that. That looks like a little essence. A little floaty mote for me. Aha.
Who are you?
Oh, we have to deal with...
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
Deal with baby magic?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly.
Wow.
Birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I wonder if she's talking about her original family?
Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain.
Must be.
But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
So the way I understand it, when Magic's older brother joined the X-Men, aka Colossus, she stayed behind in Russia. She was still a little girl. She stayed with her family. And she had not manifested mutant powers yet. Her mutant powers being... Actually, don't remember her mutant powers, if they have some association with magic, or if she just learned all of her magic later on. She is a mutant. So I think her powers manifested while Colossus was gone. So it seems like... she got pulled into... I think she got pulled into Limbo straight from Russia. And then she was in Limbo for several years as she grew up in Limbo as the queen with Mephisto. So that was the mysterious creature we're hearing is probably almost certainly Mephisto. But eventually she defeated him. I don't remember if she had done all of that before she even joined the New Mutants, or if part of this story kind of gets spread out and she maybe defeats Mephisto later after joining the New Mutants. But I'm pretty sure she grew up, became the Queen of Limbo, defeated Mephisto, escaped Limbo, Or she didn't have to escape at that point. But only then did she join the New Mutants. And then Colossus, her brother, who's like kind of not really a pacifist, but just like very gentle. He has a very gentle spirit, even though he turns into organic steel and punches things really hard. He was like, "Oh no, my little sister," and they just have such a big, huge class of personalities at that point because she had like been like she had to survive this alien magical dimension where she mastered magic and created the soul sword and stuff like that. And there's like this evil version of her, something about Dark Child. I don't really know much about it, but it's like her dark side manifesting. I like this place. It has a lot of essences. A lot of floaty moats.
A house in Limbo? What is
Walk
this
around.
place?
Was that her Russian farmhouse? Where she lived with her family? In my head, all I see is the version from the X-Men animated series when we visited Colossus briefly. Ah. Sure. A legendary chest. Imperial palette, classic epic palette, midnight shift legendary palette for magic. Something else. To learn to speed read so that I can play this game. Here we go.
Hunter, what are you doing here?
She doesn't sound as surprised as I would have expected. Sometimes I wonder if the voice actors like know the context of their script or if they just know their lines. You know, like Magic delivered that line very well if you don't know the context. Oh, Hunter, what are you doing here? In my dimension after I ran away from my own birthday party in a simulacrum of my childhood home.
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Everything.
Well, I think I know why you hate your birthday.
My deepest shame. You are the first beyond myself to know this. The first person, at least. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
I want to know who did this to you.
I did this to myself. The creature held no power over me until I allowed it. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here, if you want.
I would like that.
Gonna stay in Limbo all night? Feel like the other people are gonna wonder.
You like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Wow. Imagine being the sound engineer whose work was described as trash discarded by the universe.
You did not get sick of it? You must have listened to it often.
No. If it became common to me, I could not appreciate what makes it special. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good.
Oh, it's a unique hangout. All right. Little Girl's Dream, Dazzler Classic. This is very on theme for the scene. I don't know if the game would recognize that, but I don't think she needs human anatomy or she does like the jelly beans, I bet. She has a sweet tooth. I almost wonder if both of these are really good for magic. This one matches the situation. Except for it's a little bit rude to be like, oh, you like this song? Let me give you a different song. So I'm going to give her the jelly beans. She can...
Hunter,
she loved it.
You have excellent
Plus
taste.
4.
I am growing to like you, Hunter.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
Oops, here I am. Keep saying
What
Mephisto
happened to
over and
it?
over.
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
So that hints that we'll see Mephisto show up later on.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for
Thought I was staying with her.
Good night.
For the night.
Magic.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
See you, Hunter.
Weird. Alright. Did I pick up everything? Nothing new appeared? So I don't know if I mentioned it, but I did read... I finished the novel, the prequel novel to this game. I was pretty disappointed in how little it had in common. Or how relevant it seemed. We'll see if that changes, if it pays off later on. Mephisto was mentioned a lot. We dealt with a different demon who was in the... who's being tortured or held captive by Mephisto. I wanted to overthrow him, but of course he got defeated by the end. It's called Zarathos.
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yes, we listened to music.
And had jelly beans.
In Limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Rare collar. Draw 2 cards. Play 3 power cards, something, something, something. Alright, my speed reading skills are not up to snuff yet. So yeah, Faustus, working under an alias, which was, I guess, was like the mystery of the book, is there's this character throughout the whole book that you didn't know who it was. There's just some random guy, and it ended up to be Faustus, which is kind of disappointing, because at this point in the video game storyline, he was just killed by Hydra, so it's like, you know, that little storyline thread has just been severed. Which kind of weakens the continuity between the book and the video game. Like, this very important character to the book is irrelevant here. There's another character, Satana, in the book. And I don't think she's going to have anything to do with this storyline here. And then there was the demon I just mentioned, Zarathos, who was held captive by Mephisto and escaped with the help of Faustus and Satana. And the 3 of them tried to get some magical artifacts that would help them defeat Mephisto. Presumably. Turns out Faustus was tricking them. Satana and Zarathos would have liked to overthrow Mephisto and take his rule for their own. Zarathos thinking the other 2 were working for him, and Satana thinking that at the right moment she would just turn on her teammates and take over the situation. And then the random guy who turned out to be Faustus, he was actually manipulating. He didn't care about defeating Mephisto at all. There was some other thing in the stuff that they were looking for that ended up being the path to how to unlock Lilith and resurrect her, which obviously he succeeded in getting at the end of the book. He got away, and hence this story is able to take place that we're playing through now. Except for now he's dead, so kind of irrelevant now at this point. Of course, the main characters were the Midnight Suns, not before the addition of Iron Man, Captain America, Captain Marvel, and so on. So it's just the 4 and then Caretaker. So Nico, Magic, Ghost Rider, and the person I'm forgetting, and then Caretaker. Who am I forgetting? Nico, Magic, Caretaker. Heroes. Blade. Yeah, Blade. So, anyway, Mephisto was not in that story. It'll be interesting if he does show up here. It seems like that was a pretty strong hint that he will be. The fact that we were talking all about him, but then not mentioning his name.
This is which sign?
I was just kind of randomly wandering, but I haven't been back this far. But there's nothing here. I mean, there's nothing to interact with, at least. Wonder if I should start doing some hangouts. Or not hangouts, but using the havens. If I should start using some havens. What am I supposed to do? Where am I at in my little mysteries of the Abbey process? I know I did a bunch of stuff. It's probably time for bed. Alright, let me check the Wanda's book. Strange Ward. Should I go back there and try it again?
Yes, dear?
Or is there something I'm supposed to be solving because I have not yet solved it? I'm tempted to go back to where that ward is and see if anything's changed. The other thing I'm thinking is this. Like, if I'm supposed to somehow find the sequence for these somewhere. Alright, let's go. Let's go to, oops. Forgot the controls on this game. Agatha's cottage. Is that where it was? Or it was over here at the church? Are any of my chests closed up? Looks like they're all open. Can't actually see this one. Oh, it... Should I go to Agatha's cottage to see if that one is open? Is it inside? Or was it? Oh, it's still closed. Okay. So this is the other place we saw them. I forgot about that, so that's nice. Book right here. Is this a hint? Odin. Something about Odin. Something about the cauldron. So I wonder if, just because this book is so close to this, if that's a hint that they're related, in which case this is talking about Loki's cauldron. So is this related to the cauldron? Because I haven't used the cauldron very much. But I don't know. I did wander around here. What is that? That's like some Chthon corruption over there. Still don't know what this statue is. Alright, let's go over to the church. And I'm going to go through to the back. Maybe I just have to wait for Doctor Strange to, like, figure it out. But it seems like this was created by... Was it... Wait, they kind of revealed it. Who made this? It was whoever... Was it Lilith? Lilith made that. She sealed away Shaw. That's what it was. So maybe she'll reveal it to us in a dream or something. Alright. I don't know what I need to do. So I won't waste time wandering aimlessly anymore. Except that I'm just going to look at the cauldron in terms of what it can make. So various totems and combat items, essences, gifts, essence conversions. Alright. Yeah, nothing really hinting at me there. Let's see what we unlocked in terms of customization. A new Abbey outfit, a Fantastic Four shirt. I think I'm okay. And high-tech color palette. Nope. We don't need to try to look like Iron Man. Everything else is still locked. Alright, where was my... Balanced collar. Play 3 power cards to earn it. How do I get this? Where'd it come from? Play 3 power cards to earn it, and then draw 2 hunter cards. I don't want that either. Right now I have light, power, 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 light, light, dark, dark. Light, light. So the same number of light as I have power. But I feel like I actually play the Quick Slashes and Deadly Ground more than I play these other cards, the light cards. So it's more likely that I'll trigger the effect of the balanced one. But I don't know if I want it. But I guess I'll try it out. I mean, hopefully I can get some light cards that I'm excited about playing at some point. Bedtime. Whoa. What? Hello? Okay. What kind of dream is that? Scarlet Witch showing up? You never even met her.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
What are all these ghosts doing? I mean,
Hunter,
Scarlet Witch is
hello.
more of a astral projection, probably.
Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her.
Why not?
So find her.
Not strong enough?
Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
That's soon. Now is so soon. Alright, we got any birthday parties or anything? Some rooms to peek around in. A private super link. Whoa! Door was closed.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source.
Tracking
I'll
Wanda.
put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all 4 of us had the same dream of Wanda?
5. Make that 5 of us.
Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door.
I didn't read my text from Magic. I wonder if it was about the party or is it about this little get-together?
Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
Oh.
It's too late.
Spiritus, add May. Ego,
Yo.
Crap.
Now I'm never gonna check my Superlink message from Magic. Maybe I'll just ask her. Can check it when we get back from teleported to another dimension again. Probably.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Also magically change us into our super clothes.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Or this Hydra base with a gamma bomb.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ring the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Defeat all enemies. Alright. Magic portals. Using her Limbo portal ability, Magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once a portal is placed, the next Magic ability with the knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close and be removed from the map once an enemy has been sent through. So this will be my first time playing with Magic. I have a upgraded a couple of her cards. But didn't exactly give us a choice. We have a lot of little bonuses popping up.
No records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains,
How are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra powerful
And well known.
heroes like us.
Alright, so we got our big HP friend here. 103, 184, 103, 205. And 3 minions. Trapdoor. Just moves an enemy. How are we on these things? We got 1 guy in that. 2 guys in this. Is that 2? And 1. Be nice if they like all targeted this circle here, like if they overlapped or something. Witchfire for 92 is pretty good, but that does not finish off any of our big guys. Quick slash, knockback quick. It'd be nice to use a shove and get into a good position for Hunter. This has got the people I probably want to hit the most. No, maybe this one actually, because this puts 2 guys down into Witchfire. Oh no, it doesn't. 184. Huh. It'd be nice to get as many people in Witchfire range as possible. Ooh, Deadly Ground with 4 bombs already preloaded. Place an enemy with a drop. Free Limbo portal. But only Magic's knockbacks use the portal. I wonder, can Trapdoor use it? Or not really? 61 damage and a move seems good. Is a whole card play. I could knock this guy into this guy, and then hopefully they'd both be in this range. They might not be though, because this guy's right on the edge, and this guy would probably like bounce off of him. Kind of just want to use this and then see. It's a bad habit. I'm never happy with where they end up, but I get 3 now, right? Okay. So they're way on the edge. They do not overlap. But they overlap each other. So I could feel like I could do a good amount of damage if I threw somebody into that spot. Like I could use Trapdoor to move this guy here, and then Quick Slash this guy into that and blow them up. But that's... I'd still have a card play left after that. Is that worth it? I can still Witchfire, but... And then Hunter will be over here, and she might be able to shove this guy into this blast range. We could use some heroism to blow it up. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Hopefully it works out. Kind of cool. All right.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now we're gonna Quick Slash this guy into this. Which hopefully blows all of that up. Oh, he's going covert now, huh? He's down to 43 health, so he can get witch fired. Sorry. Hunter. That's pretty good. We have a card play left. I feel like I do want to make a portal. Not to use this turn, but to use later. So I'm going to put it like here. Let's do that. It's free. And I think it stays. I don't know. I should have paid more attention to that, but I think it'll stay. And then I want to blow this up first. Let's have Nico do it. Spend 1 heroism to detonate this.
Going for it.
And I don't know if that put anybody else into Witchfire range. 63, 63. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Witchfireable guys. These 2 will stop it. But hopefully we get 4 hits. Could be 1, could be 4. 1, 2. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. Could I have done more bombs? Maybe I should have done more bombs first. Do I redraw this? Place an enemy with a drop? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. 196. And you still wouldn't have been in Witchfire range, so. Alright. Hopefully we draw another Witchfire. So I think both of them are upgraded now. Vulnerable.
A weak attempt.
Oh, locking on. Okay. Do want that guy dead.
Where will you hide?
Frenzy. Okay.
You know what to do.
Overloaded. What is overloaded again?
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
He's just being rude.
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Explodes for 48 damage. Immune to taunt. Okay. But that's a minion. And, alright. 40... We did not get a Witchfire. Damage to move each enemy toward this AoE. Do these overlap at all? These definitely overlap. So I could gather them into this spot. And maybe they would both be in detonation range of this. Still have to figure out what to do with this guy. How does gather? How big is it? Oh. Oh, it's big. Wow. Alright, so if I put the center like here, right between the 2 bombs, I'm hitting everybody. I'm definitely doing that.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
They didn't really... How far... They didn't move that far toward the center, though. Alright. I can't detonate while... Now they're not getting detonated at all. That guy's in that range. I could shove this guy in. But I need to make sure to move Hunter out. Do I? I She has a resist on her. Is anybody frenzy? This guy's frenzy. Alright, let's do Nico. Shove this guy. It's a good amount of damage. Let's do that. Oh, he bounced off really far.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay, at least he's in this range. But so is Magic. We don't have any of her cards, and we just used our move. So we're gonna have to figure that out, especially since she's vulnerable. Restore all health, exhaust. On KO, restore health. Restore health on overheal, draw 2. 138 damage. That's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna redraw this one. Okay. Doesn't help Magic. If I play heal, I get to draw 2 cards. I'm gonna get rid of this. How much? Is anybody at 46 or less? Because if I Holy Gift, I can Quick Slash twice. Kill that guy, and then still have another card play left. And I'll have a lot of heroism as well. I can swarm down this guy. Or I can Holy Gift Swarm. Take out both of these guys. But that takes 3 card plays and I only have 2. Yeah, I'm kind of abandoning this bombing plan. Seems like I'm not going to be playing Blood for Blood, so I'm going to redraw it. Alright, still no Magic card, so she's stuck, so we're not blowing this up. So let's do the Holy Gift //. Oh, and we get to knock back. But I have to hit the 2 guys that I can kill. No, I cannot blow this one up. I don't want to hurt Magic that much. So we're not really going to be using the knockback. We're just going to be using the damage and quick. Alright, Holy Gift.
Let us see if they have
Quick
an
slash.
answer for this.
No, I don't need to use that. We're just going to kill him.
We even
Oh, and we got our balance collar. Card play refunded. We can draw 2 more. Oh, frenzy triggers. Resisted. Oh, she had a resist. It's good because her passive doesn't work when she's damaged. Not that we need her passive that much. Draw 2 hunter cards. I don't know if I need that. But okay. No, you know what? I'm not going to play it. I'm going to quick slash. Oh, this guy's... Now I can't... Dang, I was going to knock him into one of his buddies, but... He moved just out of position for that. But it doesn't change my plan considerably.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
It would be nice if I could finish off this guy. Oh no, I can finish off that guy. So I'm going to swarm him. 138 against 132.
I'll give it a whirl. That will do.
I draw another Nico card from her passive. Magic's portal's still there. That's nice. Oh, it's draw a card, not draw an eco card. So I could have done that earlier to hope for a magic card somehow. Forceful knockback on KO, gain a counter. I forget, how does the portal work? Does it automatically create, like, because this is like the endpoint portal. So do all her knockback effects create a beginning point portal if there is an endpoint portal somewhere on the map? Alright, well, I can blow them up, but I'm also hurting my friends. I have no card plays, so I guess I'm done.
What's our contingency plan? Where should we be going?
Frenzy? He gave himself frenzy? Okay.
Don't waste my time.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Alright, so it does that. So does that kill him? Not quite. Or it might not be noting the side effect blowing ups. So she makes a portal, she runs, she throws him through, and boom. He's now vulnerable because we threw him into the dark explosion. And we could just hit him with this rock, this block. I don't know. Whatever. She's very fancy with her throwing items, huh? Can she kill him? Yeah. I think we still have 3 card plays remaining.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Not Thanos.
Wanda! No. Oh, Wanda. We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
He appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
What is it? Defeat Fallen Scarlet Witch to complete the mission. Attacks against Fallen Scarlet Witch may result in a hex, which causes cards for that hero to be discarded from the hand. Choose your attacking heroes wisely.
You don't understand her purpose.
That's true. Alright.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, case. I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He's starting to rant like Faustus.
I guess that's why they had to kill Faustus, is because they had a different evil genius now that Bruce has turned. Ley lines are cracks in the ground where pent-up mystical energy may escape. Ley lines can be triggered at range like other environmental explosives. If an enemy is knocked into a ley line, they will receive a negative status effect as well. Once a ley line is triggered, it will lie dormant for a turn before reappearing. Okay, so they do 40 damage and vulnerable. Vulnerable. Stun. Weak. Let me just have a couple minions. She has 1 extra life. She has almost 500 health. And presumably more on her second health. Her abilities. Bind and stun, restrained for only 1 action. Attacks cannot be resisted. Cannot be knocked into drops. 50% chance a random ability belonging to the attacker will be discarded when attacked. Alright. So Holy Flame gives a heroism on redraw. We lost all of our heroism. So her attacks can't be resisted? Why do we have these 2 resists then on Hunter? Draw a heroic card, change the cost of all heroic cards to 0. Let's dump that. Curse plus apply stun. Stun's pretty good. That'll at least cancel 1 of Scarlet Witch's attacks if we do that. And then this can give us 1 heroism. We can make a portal. We get forceful knockback. Balance Collar let us draw 2 Hunter cards. I'm gonna play that now.
The least I can do.
188 damage. We need 4 heroism. Can we get 4 heroism? I can get 1. Got blood magic to apply 2 counter. It's pretty good. Huh. Draw one of their cards, but I don't really care about that. So I have 1 heroism. Can I get up to 4? 2, 3, 4. And then hero combo. And if I quick first, take out some minions. It's even more heroism. Create a portal. I think that's our only quick card, is that quick slash though. I wonder if we can get a... Yeah, we can get a little bit of a damage in with this shove and take out a minion that way.
There are many more like them.
I wonder, that didn't... I don't know how to knock somebody into the ley line. We do have a vault here. Let's do this.
Too weak for this fight.
And then the curse. I have to curse last, which is good. I mean, it's good that I have the extra heroism from the thing. All right, we don't know who she's gonna attack, so I don't know who to give counter to. I'm gonna do the Hunter. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I could say whose card do I want to draw? So maybe Magic?
This one's for you.
I don't know that I want to draw her card, but...
Thank you, friend.
So we drew a trapdoor. We have 2 card plays, though. It's going to be Hero Combo Curse, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if moving her will trigger the explosion. Or I guess we could move her onto it and then explode it. Oh, Vulnerable's good, though, because... Oh, maybe we should... I have 4 heroism, so if we make her vulnerable... and then hero combo, that's a lot of damage. So maybe I should have done that first. Let's do it now.
Watch closely.
We're gonna have to random... No, dang it. I'm gonna have to discard a random Nico card, which could be my hero thing. Oh, it's only 50% chance, so I guess it didn't happen. So is she vulnerable now? She doesn't look vulnerable. I don't see a vulnerable icon or anything. Oh, now I don't have 4 heroism. Well, that's a bummer. What was I thinking? I was thinking I only needed 3. That's what I was thinking. Move an enemy. I don't know if that... I'm just gonna put her next to it. I don't know if she might just move. I don't think I have any other ways to get heroism. I'm also like guessing that she's vulnerable, but she's at 384, so if we do 49 damage, that's 335. So if she's at 35 after we hit her, that means she was not vulnerable. Yeah, why didn't she get vulnerable? Or you have to throw them into it to trigger the bonus effect. You can't just explode it. That's why. That's why. Okay, so there is another vulnerable one over here. But they refresh. I'm just wondering if I want to save the hero combo for a time when she is vulnerable. Now I've thrown her over to this stun. Do I have the ability to knock her back at all? I could whip her, I could portal her, or not portal. You know what, I'm going to make the portal now, again to save a card in my hand for next turn. I'm going to put it right here and point it directly at this ley line of vulnerability. So that empties a card from my hand, so I can draw more cards, potentially more magic cards, more of a chance to be able to knock her back into that. And I could just curse her. Curse does 23 damage, +1 heroism. Soul Blast gives +1 heroism as well. Does not do damage, and will not provide a counter. But there's a 50% chance if I hit her with Curse that I will have to discard the hero combo. So I'm going to hit her with the Soul Blast instead. Oh, but now I have to use the portal because I just made it. Which I don't want to do, because that'll consume that vulnerability. Dang it, I also don't want to discard. It's only 50% chance. But what do I have? I have a 33% heal. I wonder how much damage she can do. Well,
171 is about over 50 damage. So I could heal her now. Let's just heal her now.
Prepare yourselves.
Just to avoid surprises.
Even I need a boost now and then.
Dang. So those are my choices. Soul Blast and lose the portal and vulnerability I just set up. Although the vulnerability again does come back. Or curse. Oh no, the Soul Blast is not even going to stun now at this point. So.
Here we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, we're not using the. Okay, not knocking back. We're just hitting her. 23 damage, stunned.
I almost feel bad for you,
and no
losers.
discard.
Almost.
Alright. Very good.
Mother is the only friend I need.
So she loses 1 turn, stun removed, reinforcements.
Looks like we're not done yet.
She should still get an attack though. Confused. We haven't seen Confused before. A Confused hero will act unpredictably every time the other heroes take an action.
The looks on your faces.
Well...
Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
So we can easily quick slash away a minion. If we're able to knock her into... I mean, we can just Soul Blast to knock her into the vulnerability. Confusion 3? Removed after 3 cards are played. What does it mean that she's going to act randomly, though? Is she going to play my hero combo on a minion or something like that? I mean, if I can play 3 cards and then still have... Because if one of them's quick, I could still have a card play left after that, which could be the hero combo, and she'll not be confused anymore. So I can take out both minions, then I don't risk hero combo getting played against one of them. I don't know what confusion means, though.
Your mother.
So she threw that at Hunter, but she resisted it. Also, I don't know why this says it costs 0. Alright, card 2, I think is going to be a Soul Blast to give her vulnerability. Or I could heal and get more options. It's a big overheal. Do that. Now is she vulnerable? Okay. Confusion. Just runs over there. Okay. So we need to play one more card before Nico's no longer confused. I would love to like whip. What is this? This gives weak. So maybe I can whip her. Oh, but then I have a 1 in 3 chance. A 1 in 3 chance I discard the hero combo, and a 50% chance that I have to discard another one. Ugh. Alright, so whip is not ideal. Maybe I do just heal in order to not discard the hero combo. We can overheal Hunter and draw 2. I feel like it's kind of a waste of a card play. Oh. What was that?
What was that?
Pretty weak if you ask me.
What was that? She just dealt 690 damage 5 times. That is not a witchfire that I've ever seen before. 690 divided by 3 is 260. Which times 2 is 520. So there's a 520 damage witchfire with 4 recasts, except for that it didn't have to kill her target to recast it. I'm adding the damage because of vulnerability. Well, now I'm wasting a card play because she's downed. The vulnerability's gone. Oh, that was a card play. Even though it wasn't one of my cards. Or did it? Was it one of my cards? Because I drew 2, and I only have 4 left. So what did Nico just play? Maybe I need to check the replay on that one. But Nico did use my last card play. Whatever she did. I have 2 redraws. Let's redraw 1 whip? Or maybe not, because... Now I'm just going to keep everything I've got, I guess. I have 10 heroism, but nothing to spend on it because I have no enemies.
We are not done yet.
Alright, is that 2 more enemies? Or minions, I mean? Alright, can we get her vulnerable again? This ley line is back online.
Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a portal.
Cannot hurt me. The mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Can't quite get her all the way over there. Blood for blood. No. I can make deadly ground, and there's a chance that the dark deadly ground, which does do vulnerability, appears next to her. So I'm gonna do it. I don't want to forget about the minions, though. Well, that's my balanced collar, so I can draw more hunter cards. Alright, there's a stun that looks like it's in range, but not a vulnerable. We got 2 stuns out. This is a stun, this is a stun, this is a weaken. This is a weaken. Or vulnerable, I mean. This is a weaken over here. Redraw for heroism. I don't need heroism. Go ahead and draw 2. I was going to draw 2 hunter cards, though.
Whatever works for you.
Quick slash is good, though. Clear out minions. Can't really shove effectively. From here, magic could shove this guy into her. So let's do that.
It was your time.
I'm maxed out on heroism, so I wonder if I want to try to spend heroism before I gain it with like quick slash. And I don't want to whip her into the stun. I wonder if I could whip her into weak and then whip her into the vulnerable. But that's so many chances of discarding the hero combo. Kind of just like it anyway. I only have 2 card plays. Why? What did I just play? What did I do? What kind of brain fart is that? Why do I have 2 card plays? Huh. Maybe stun is... Alright, maybe it just makes more sense. Just hero combo. Let's just do the damage. I'm not going to try to make her vulnerable anymore. It's still a lot of damage.
Let us take them down together.
Ha! Knew we could do it.
Oh, we haven't been hexed yet. We got Nico's ability, which is nice, but we don't have the portal to go with it. So let's quick slash the minion. I don't want to consume any of that. I just want to take him out.
Feel my call.
And then whip her into the stun.
How invigorating.
Did I get hexed? I don't know. Alright. We got redraws available. Tempted to redraw this. Heal. Everybody's at full health. We don't know what Scarlet Witch is going to do. I'm going to redraw this. I'm going to keep the heal. Oh, there's the portal. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to make a portal here. Into the vulnerable. Right next to the stun. And between whip and quick soul slash, we should be able to vulnerabilize and stun her, if not already defeat her.
You shouldn't have come
Next
here.
turn.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
I imagine there's a room like next door just like full of them.
I am disoriented.
Oh, she's really not doing any damage though.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her
Alright.
warmth envelop
154. So if we do like 101
make you whole.
damage,
There is nothing left in her eyes.
102 damage.
Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace.
Well, she's not vulnerable yet.
Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Now Magic is confused. Confused 3. We have to play 3 cards before she can act. I can give Strengthened, which increases offense. Alright, let's see if we can get anything quick to try to end with that quick soul slash at least. We're 2 card plays away from a balanced collar. Curse for vulnerable. And then Swarm is what, 69 damage? It's nice. Put her under 100. She could strengthen herself first to deal plus 50% more damage, which would becomes over 100 damage, but she'll still be up. That's all 3 card plays, and none of them are quick. Alright, we'll do another redraw real quick. I don't think I need this. Something quick. Alright, Witchfire's good. 92 plus 50%. 130 something. So I think if I curse her, swarm her and then Witchfire. I think that's it. So I'm gonna do it. Oh, but there's a 50% chance I get hexed every time. I'm still gonna do it. That means there's only a 25% chance this works then. But my fail case can be that I whip her into the stun. Alright, hexed, and we lose something.
I won't forget this.
So she's killing a minion. It's fine. A hero has been hexed. When a hero damages fallen Scarlet Witch, there's a chance a randomly chosen ability belonging to that hero will be discarded from the hand. We drew Limbo Portal off the Nico passive, but we discarded the Swarm. Which means Witchfire, 90 plus 46, 139. So it's actually lethal anyway.
Let's try this.
Just for style, Scarlet Witch and then the minion.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
But we just eliminated her. That's not fair.
We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Hopefully the portal does not allow for, ooh, 3 stars. I might need to upgrade my difficulty, to be honest. Warriors of Caretaker. Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Oh, I can't do it. Currently selected. There. Alright, Heroic 2. We got the 3 stars with like Blade, Ghost Rider, Iron Man, but I was like, they're not even leveled up and stuff. But it was the mission said it was easy, so I was not too worried about it. But that big epic boss fight was kind of easy. Pretty, okay, very easy. I mean, I still puzzled out the moves, but we didn't even take any damage. We ended the Wanda fight with more health than we started it with.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all 3 of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And
Only in
then
a
blew up
cutscene.
the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Yo.
Close it now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
True.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point?
Alright, now we can see what magic message just sent Superlink yesterday. Or this morning. No? Shield sends a new report. A field of wild carrion flowers has popped overnight in an otherwise dry region of the Central Saharan Republic. That sounds nice. You're being sarcastic, right? Flowers in the desert? What's wrong with that? You look at the photos. Okay, giant, scary flowers in the desert. Now read the report. Rotten corpses smell for miles around. Ah, I guess it was sarcasm all along. Well, where was the message we got from Magic? Is it like timed to delete itself? Is it self-exploding message? Alright, let's go talk to everybody.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
We did our best. That's not a very good friendship thing to say. I don't know, man. I want to be your friend, but I don't want to go dark.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
Seriously? Why do they make the light options so unfriendly?
Maybe we should consider Wanda is too dangerous to save.
How dare you?
I am sorry. I just...
Leave before I say something I will regret. I have too many regrets this evening already.
Good night, then.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
To me, like, good would be like, I don't know, the thing that would actually be what your friend wants to hear. I mean, not that you always say what you people want to hear, but like, there's a way to manage that, to speak kindly to people and with understanding. Sometimes there's no way to break it easy on them, and you have to be straightforward and a little bit cruel, but
Yeah, and she made it very
not as
clear she
often as
doesn't
this
want to
game
be
seems to be making it out to be.
She's pretty upset.
Caretaker's not happy with anyone. Is that new, or did I miss something?
Ghost Rider comic book. Engines of Vengeance Part 1. A street race leads a young man on the road. Destiny. Amid an East Los Angeles neighborhood running wild with gang violence and drug trafficking, a war brews in the criminal underworld. With 4 on the floor, Marvel's newest Ghost Rider puts vengeance in overdrive. Wonder who that would be best for. My morning kind of got skipped, didn't it? I didn't get to do anything this morning. That's kind of sucks, actually. In terms of, like, research and stuff, but... I guess the game doesn't really, like, have a calendar, so it's not like the days are counting down. So I'll get to it when I get to it, but I wonder if I had... If I had started a research project and stuff before I went back to the
They
chapel.
went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
I feel like the light track should be whatever Captain America would say. And the dark track should be like...
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you...
I don't know, who's someone dark, but still a hero. Whatever Caretaker would say.
Took the fight to Lilith, huh? Next time, take more fight with you.
Actually, I'm pretty happy with that description. Light track should be whatever Captain America would say. Dark track should be whatever Caretaker would say. Devs, take that to heart for next time when you do a Xavier Institute focused version of the game. All X-Men. Charlie leveled up. One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Cool. Ooh, Agatha's got more to say.
Whew,
Is this gonna
you look like hell, dear.
advance my Abbey storyline?
I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now, seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you. Never a dull moment.
Did I try both of the words of power that I know on it? Sorry, I just changed the subject, but I was thinking about the wards behind the old church. Just for, you know, my peace of mind. Let's go check that out. Make sure I tried the words of power that I have access to.
Goddess disagrees. Autumn must not see it that way.
And I don't have a third word of power yet because I need a moon bowl sigil thing first.
The gods are fickle.
Before I can even try the challenge, and I don't know where to get the moon bowl thing. Kind of assuming it's behind there. I wonder, like, do I need to wait for the story to progress, or am I really missing something? I need to keep looking around the Abbey grounds. But at this point, like,
She does not see it
there's
happening.
very easily could be places I missed. But I feel like I've gone everywhere. Who wants to talk to me? Doctor Strange. Alright, let's talk to Doctor Strange.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed one.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
Agamotto? I like that pronunciation, but based on previous instances in this game, I don't know that I can trust this voice actor's pronunciations. Agamotto. Yeah, the double T makes the O want to be soft, doesn't it? I'm really tempted to just wander a bit. Ooh, I see another closed chest. Well, I'm running past all kinds of free stuff. This is the church. Man, a lot. I see it. I see mushrooms. Looks like a place to do a reveal.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Then we got this bridge. Maybe I have to wait for the next night when like another hellhound breaks through or something. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going. Just looking for something I haven't seen before. Well, I have seen this before.
Curious.
What is that red glow? Just all torches. So here's some of the corruption. I already did the reveal on this spot.
Autumn does not answer.
Yeah. Already did it. And then this way is blocked. This is where we saw the second hellhound. Three deadly nightshades. And then up here was Agatha's house, right? I feel like I've probably walked around here enough. Been here a few times. I don't know, man. I want to do whatever's next. I don't want to wait. Can I get up there? That little shelf? No. It's trying really hard to keep me off of there. Alright. And then back to here. Oh, Agatha wants to talk again?
Remind me about the seal.
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the moon seal first. A trial awaits you.
Yeah, I need a seal. I know.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Must not be her purview.
And I've been here 100 times too. So this way is blocked off into this Shrine of Cthon. And we have this path, which is where the next trial would take place if I had the moon seal. Which I don't. Interesting. There's a square, a triangle and a square on this symbol. I haven't noticed that before.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Triangle inside a square. Is that familiar to me at all? I'm gonna go back and check the chapel real quick.
If we manage to pull
Make sure that wasn't one of those 5 symbols. Nah, not really. Now I'm gonna check for closed chests. There's one here. There's one here. So let's go.
Autumn, show me.
Oh? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 How had I never done that before? Okay. The bug? And that's the bug. This is the moon. The up moon, the bug, the V, the down moon, triangle. Up moon, bug, V, down moon, triangle. Which way was that chest? That's what I came here for. Alright. This way. stuff. Alright. They like to give out pallets, huh? Alright, I saw another blue chest here. Let's go to the blood gate. And that teleport took me directly onto those standing stones, huh? So it's through here? Yeah. Wait. No. Behind me. You go out and to the left. Excuse me, but how far? Where'd I go? I went the wrong way. Need to turn around. That far. Go straight that way. Alright, so it must be inside. Oh, I'm wandering like I've never seen this thing before. I have to go all the way through? But the way through is like over here. It's not that one. Alright, I've been here before, I promise. Somehow, all memory has vanished. Where am I? It's over here. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Turn to my right. Just go this way. Can I pick these up? Come on now. Oh, is it up on there? Oh, it is there. I don't remember how to get up there. Alright, so we are just on the other side of that wall. It's just... this blood gate takes you like way over this way. You need to like wander your way back over here, I guess. Adaptive combat bonus. Start the mission with +5 redraws. Alright. Legendary. Alright, there's a epic chest still sealed. I see some mushrooms. Did I try revealing here? I still want to reveal a cutscene at some point. I mean, I guess technically that those rock symbols were cutscenes. Yeah, I've seen the same witch sign a few times.
This is witch sign.
I think that one is at the church as well. Alright, let's go back here. Now let's see if I can rearrange those
It's good to see you.
stones. Oh.
You do immature things.
Do. Now let me rearrange them.
Ah, I see.
The order is probably important. Okay, so I can't rearrange them. But maybe I can activate the ones that I was just looking at. So maybe this is the order. So down moon, triangle, bug, up moon, V. Should I write that down? Alright, it's written down. Let's go back. Actually, I'm going to go also to Agatha's cottage. She also had a different sequence on her wall. I'm going to write this one down. Now, let's go back here and see if there's some way I can activate them. So in the chapel, it starts with the down moon. Then it's the triangle. Then it's the bug. Then the up moon. And then the V. Sure. Oh, and there are 3. Look at that. Okay, so there are 3 tablets. Which means there are 3 different sequences to find. Epic solid eye color. Alright, I'm interested. I am interested in gold eyeballs. Abbey outfit. Is that just the face? Face sigil? Sigil 4? No. Sigil 13. Alright. Back. This is the same thing. Now, this is also going to have justice. No. No. Check this out, Hunter. That's kind of cool, but I like the white. White with gold, that's better. Hmm. 225. Let me check out the eyeballs real quick. Oh boy. So I want this for the mission, but I don't want her to look like this all the time. Huh. Yellow green is legendary. I guess it's kind of cool. White, red, full eye golden. I want her to have that like on a mission. It's too bad. I think I'm gonna do it anyway though. I'll try it out. Hair, eye color. Kind of pricey. And then outfit, I'm gonna do this. What? This one. Yeah, she looks pretty cool like that. It's just that's kind of creepy. It's cool when you're in costume, but turn it off, please. Anyway, I'll try it out. And let's go ahead and enter Agatha's sequence. Alright, so it starts with the bug. Then we've got the crescent moon on top. The V. Press of the triangle. And the crescent moon on the bottom. Another chest. That's nice. But I really want plot progression. Money, night shift, no quarter, epic palette, red child for magic. Alright. So, I have to find a third sequence. The main place I could guess would be at that church. Shaw's Church. Shop? What is the shop? Go into the shop. What is the shop? Why is it called the shop? Oh, the shop. Okay. The shop. Alright, back to the church. I'm just going to look around a little bit for some hidden rune sequences. Probably won't be in the church unless it's out back. It doesn't make a lot of sense for it to be on the outside of the building. But I'm still looking. Glorification of the Hungarian Royal Saints. I mean, since this is a key one, it could be hidden. Okay, I don't have to make this one as obvious. It could also be behind the barrier. Like, I might not be able to get to it until I've unlocked. I could still just be wasting my time. I wonder if I've seen it somewhere and didn't really notice it, or I forgot it. That could definitely happen. The fact that Wanda's journal is pointing to that seal makes me think, to those wards, makes me think there's not much I can do. Ah, here it is. Is it? So this would be, on the left here is the down moon. On the top is the V. On the right... Oh, I don't know. No, these are different, aren't they? Not the same symbols. Which one would be the triangle? None of them is the triangle. Which one would be the triangle? Seems like the bottom one, if you switch the triangle into a circle. There are 5 of them. Oh. No, I don't want that. Alright, let's wander around a little bit and maybe come back and look. They look like so close, but not quite. Could be in another witch's hut somewhere. It also makes me think, like, the 2 we've seen so far were presented in the same way, which was that each one was on a distinct thing. Distinct little tablet. The shapes here don't resemble the runes. What about beyond it? We see more runes. Oops, I keep doing that. I'm wanting to, like, zoom in. But none of the same runes. Yeah, they're really just not the same. I don't necessarily see any patterns repeating, but At least it hasn't jumped out at me. Well, probably time to move on. Yeah, these are the symbols that were like in the cave and stuff, but these 5 are like off to the side. But again, that could be like the up moon. And then which one? None of them is the triangle. None of them is the bug. Too bad. I wonder if there was another set of runes up in the bell tower. But we haven't been able to go back up there. Where else could it be? I know we saw other little spots that look like... I mean, Agatha's altar is a good guess. She's got a lot of stuff going on. Got our elemental rods. Nothing back here. Oh, have I done a reveal here yet?
Autumn be praised.
Just a key. Moonlight on Mount Lafayette, New Hampshire. So this tablet looks just like the ones that we've been summoning chests onto. Which makes me suspicious. Oh, it could just be a reused resource. Oh, look at those gold eyes. Creepy. I don't know where I would need to do it.
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn does not answer.
Can't go down. And this is where I can make offerings.
Was this bowl always here?
I hope I don't like have to make offerings to make it work. I don't like making offerings.
What do they give again? I don't remember. Why am I asking you? You can't tell me. What do they reward you with if you make an offering? Let's do a common knife.
This looks like it belongs here.
And then do an open, or a reveal, or an open.
It seems my offering was accepted.
I got an arcane key. Alright. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go to bed. Do some morning stuff, hopefully. Haven't done morning stuff. Feels like forever. How am I gonna sleep when my eyes are glowing? Turn those things down. Good morning. Magic private message. Tony Stark message to Superlink. Alright, let's read these messages before they disappear. Hunter, I am bored and you make me less bored. I sent directions to your Spark. Meet me at that location.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding.
Oh,
Together.
I unlocked a friendship level.
Really? Well, I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
So we're officially level 1 with magic. And that was it. Okay. Do I need to like... Oh, this is not a thing I did. This is a thing I need to do. 2 days to complete. Gain a friendship level. Alright. Let's check my super link. We got a message from... Oh, a post from Tony Stark. The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall, and that spirit lets dig into last night's catastrophe. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation decided to follow Malrat Mab into a trap so obvious even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. And since when does Iron Man play by any tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith. And we didn't? Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know it's better to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Fine, I'll drop it for now. Yep. We got some drama. Sleep? Wow. Just wanted to waste a day. This room is open. New England Flora, Minor Skill Essence, and Mercury Totem. This Wanda's room? That is some progress, if it is. Where's this caretaker's room? Caretaker's Journal, 1964. Lilith's husband, Gregor, has died. An illness has swept through Salem, and even Lilith and I are affected. Many lives have been lost. I see her clutching her swollen abdomen, fear plastered across her face. I worry what will come of her if she loses the child. I can sense a change in my sister. She has always walked her own path, But that freedom of emotion that was once endearing grows into something darker. So I guess this is Caretaker's room, huh? Does she have a hidden sequence? Oh, no, no, no. Don't need to mess with the paintings. Caretaker's journal at 1694. Lilith's free spirit has always been a worry of mine. I thought that perhaps coming here would help her channel that energy toward our work, but I was mistaken. First, she married that mortal man. Now it seems she is expecting a child. A child! As if a lover was not distraction enough to bring a half-blood descendant into this world. It's not only wrong, but it is extremely dangerous for all of us. She insists that my feelings are born of envy, and I cannot help but laugh. My longing for the distractions of love ended a millennia ago. Doll locations. After the incident, I scattered my dolls in the area around the grave. Caretaker's doll was placed in the tree fort that I built along the cliff face in Dreamer's Descent. My doll was left. Alright, so this is the locations of the dolls if we hadn't found them already. We did that a long time ago. Caretaker's Journal, 1963. Lilith and I continue to work against Shaw. We have lost the Coven of Witches to the barbaric nature of those townsfolk that he's brought under his influence, but their sacrifice will never be forgotten. I must admit that I am frustrated with Lilith these days, who does not have the focus that our sisters of the Coven did. I sense that she may find herself distracted by a Salem man from the village. A blood simply cannot give in to such impulses, and I've warned her that she is being a fool. I read those in the reverse order. Alright, interesting that if you don't kind of solve the mysteries, the game seems to be giving you the answers to things you should have done a long time ago. If it wasn't fun for you to be wandering around trying to find it on your own, but I'm sure we've gotten some advantages from having had it unlocked already. Go ahead and check. I forget exactly like what yielded what, but yeah, we were able to do like trials and gain new abilities and stuff like that.
Emo kids for life.
I feel like every time I talk to someone, it like launches an adventure, so I'm a little
Nico?
reluctant.
What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Come on, man. Better not be a minus friendship. This is like guaranteed minus friendship, so.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan.
Why do you have to word it like that?
It does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
Okay.
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Alright, we actually got a plus friend out of that.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Intriguing.
Yeah. Alright, I wonder... What if I use a word of power? What if... Can I just, like, make the ladder
It is
appear?
doubtful there is anything hidden in the barracks.
Doubtful anything's hidden in the barracks? You kidding me? Found so much stuff in the barracks. Okay.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana?
Alright, I found a candle. Freshly mowed grass. It's Charlie.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It's raining. Let's get a little bit rained on. These weren't the same symbols, right? We already... decided that? There's only 4 of them. No 5th one hidden. None of them looks like it could be a moon. Ooh. Almost missed that one.
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Oh, come on. I just want my light points.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Alright, let's do our morning stuff we haven't gotten to do in a while. Oh? Talk to Robbie. What's he doing down here? Oh, he needs help.
Can I ask a favor?
Tony scrounged some leftover coil from the last batch. Shield keeps pestering Caretaker for a sample, but Tony already has plans to use it here. Alright, so Tony's right. Get what we can from it. Every little bit helps. Get a Spider-Man rare ability. Or send it to S.H.I.E.L.D. If we share with them, they'll share with us. For 13 credits? That seems offensively low. I'm going to take the Spider-Man ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
The next 2 Spider-Man environment attacks cost 0 heroism. Plus 2 moves? That's a pretty cool card. Wow. I like that card.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
New suit completed. We all contributed, even Blade. Caretaker lent us your mom's old medallion. You're one of us, Hunter, so you might as well look the part. Borderline combat, common combat suit. Vengeance common passive. Enemies who attack Hunter have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. This is new. Complete 3 missions with magic to get the threat room yard schematic. Earn XP in a training combat arena. Are any of these available? Complete a hero op with Captain America. Upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities. Complete 3 missions with magic. Complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider. Alright, so I gotta do Ghost Rider mission one more time. This one is available. I may as well just do it since I can't do anything else. Do I want this? Yes, I do. So I need to do more missions with magic. This one's easy to do. So that's fine too. Oh, hero challenges available on every mission. I don't care about that. Compete missions with Spider-Man. Upgrade another Iron Man ability. Alright, we'll do this for now. Artifact study. Let's do that.
Have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. Thank you, Hunter.
Grail of
This was
Asgard.
yours.
39 attack essence, 41 heroic essence, 40 skill essence, a rare blueprint, and
This
a bowl.
really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments.
Oh, now we're level 5, so I could have done different research, but I don't know that I could have actually. Anyway. Advanced materials. I guess I could have done this one, but to wait till tomorrow. Gamma coil analysis.
So,
Let's
how's
do
the whole
that.
saving the world thing going?
Oh, interesting. We did not get a gamma coil for fighting Scarlet Witch.
Genius
Interesting.
inventor strikes again.
Judgment. Consume 25% of Ghost Rider's health to damage an enemy. 2 damage for each health. Also, everything nearby. Why does he have to kill himself? Blade. Relentless. If the target was damaged this turn, plus 19 damage.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
Iron Man. Blast. And Iron Man heads up. Give 72 block to Iron Man or an ally. Well, guess I'm going to take this Iron Man and this Ghost Rider. I don't really like any of it, but oh well. Ability crafting, blueprint exchange, forge upgrades. We still have this available. I have the money now. Should I do it? Just to have it?
Let's not. Maybe tomorrow.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Message from Spider-Man. Hey, Hunter, I'm always down to hang out, and I swear that's not a joke about web slinging, unless you laugh, in which case I'm brilliant. We don't spend enough time together, so let's change that. You free? Sure. I need a friendship with Captain America, though. I'm trying to figure out where that's going to come from.
Word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back? Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Alright, we got a friendship level with Spider-Man. Team friendship is still 3. Extra reward gift shop supply increased. Do I need that many gift shop items? I keep buying them all, but it's nice to have options, I guess.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Alright, do I even have intel nowadays? Let's see. Got this done. Operation successful. A night to remember. Doctor Strange and Moon Knight showed up at the exhibit well before opening hour and spotted one of the guards, a Hydra soldier in disguise, donning the mask of Autumn, giving her superhuman strength. Doctor Strange and Moon Knight were not about to let her leave with the mask. A 2-against-1 battle ensued, but with the guard's strength, she had the upper hand. That is until Doctor Strange, in a quick and desperate maneuver, knocked the mask from her face. Everything was back in place, or in S.H.I.E.L.D.'s custody, just in time for the opening night. I've got 1 intel. So I'm going to need more intel caches. This is what we want to spend our money on. Hydra enemies have a chance to become available for interrogation.
Things are looking up around here. Stay out of trouble.
So we'll see how that works. Available for interrogation, huh? Check the bookshelf, see if any of them are glowing. Which I understand is the shortcut for something new. Mythica Zoologica, the happenings at Blithburg. Unsurprisingly, like most canines of supernatural origin, Black Shuck was said to be a keen hunter and able to scent the slightest hint of mystical energy from some fair distance away. This, of course, made his capture by magical means rather impossible, but it does raise an interesting question. If a mystical hound could be brought to heel and tamed, wouldn't it make a fine hunter of various arcana, able to lead its owner to them straight away? Yes. No cat. I wonder if there are, like, specific hangouts for the cat, like places that the cat can frequently be found at. That's maybe it's worth checking every day or something. Still gonna check this. Same thing. Stop by the training area.
which I'm going the complete wrong way to get to. Draining in the rain. Upgrade abilities. Who's got upgradable abilities? Iron Man, huh? I think I do need to upgrade something. +2 redraws. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I think I need to upgrade Iron Man abilities anyway for some reason. I forget why, so I'm just gonna do it. We also get training XP. Yeah, fault tolerance. And we got this. Sliders deal increased damage in combat. Daily sparring. This time I'm going to pay attention to the bonus. +10 strength increases knockback distance. So who knockbacks the most? I mean, Magic does, but she doesn't need the distance because she can just place portals. Hunter does, but I don't think she can get the bonus. Might be Doctor Strange with the Winds of Watum. Might be the most relevant knockback. So I'm gonna do Doctor Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Get a little bit more friendship as well. Seem to be making a lot of friendship levels with Doctor Strange. Also got a rare blueprint. All right. Is there anything else? All our morning stuff is done.
Repetition builds instinct.
And I don't have intel.
Guided by a clear mind is the ultimate.
So let's check out our mission options. This is locked. Story mission is locked. Okay. It's going to require Blade. Interesting. Captain America mission, which could help us reach our friendship level, and it gives an artifact, but I'm not really looking for an artifact. Iron Man gives credits, and it's tagged as hard. I think I'll pass. Spider-Man's giving out blueprints, and it's tagged as easy. I mean, the only thing I'm mainly looking for right now is I'd like an item cache, and none of these is giving an item cache. Or an intel cache, rather. So, I mean, blueprints are nice. But let's see if we can bump up that Captain America friendship a little bit. I want to take a look at my Captain America status. What does his deck look like? Ooh. Rough. We have nothing for Captain America. Good to know. Well. Literally nothing for Captain America. Got new stuff for other people. I wonder. Ooh, only one more Caretaker's Journal page and 2 more from Wanda. Have I even, like, do I have any more Captain America abilities available? Like, if I wanted to blueprint them? Going to ability crafting.
Something to keep us
Shield Bash. So I've seen Shield Bash, but I didn't take it.
All right, here's the plan.
Consume 25% block to deal additional damage.
Useful. That's all I can expect of your contribution then? No materials
Gain
analysis,
block,
no tactical projection.
Damage and taunt.
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
I don't think I want to make this. I'm not going to make this.
Group projects.
Well,
Until next time.
We're just kind of a basic vanilla Captain America. Coming with us on that mission. Also be the hunter. It doesn't have to be the hunter. Oh, it does have to be the hunter because we want the friendship. That's half the point of why we're doing it. A long 5 redraws. I don't need 5 redraws. And let's see, who needs the levels or friendship? I could try out Spider-Man. Or I could just keep... I could do Nico. Get more practice with her portals in. I need someone who can do damage. Oh, I need to do another Ghost Rider mission. So maybe this is our team. And we'll do that next time. Thanks for watching. Subscribe so we can get more subscribers. And bye.